Okie dokie. We're back in Baldur's Gate 3 because I can't think of anything else. My mind can't focus on anything else. I have actually been playing since last night. And this morning. Off stream. Tell me about your history.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
How does someone become a vampire exactly? I thought vampires could couldn't walk into homes without an invitation. So, about you biting me. So there's a monster hunter after you.
So it would seem. Hopefully he bumps into some gnolls while stumbling around at night, and that's the last we hear from him.
Why is he hunting you? What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you. It seems Cazador wants me back.
Who is Cazador exactly?
Cazador Tsar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn. And he became my tormentor.
You sure Cazador's behind this? It was bad enough running through the Mind Flayers. Now your past is chasing us?
It was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Gur after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
Saved you by turning you into a vampire slave? So why send one after you now? To remind you of that night?
Perhaps. He probably thought it was funny. But more likely, he's trying to send me a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back.
But why capture you? Why not just kill you? Don't worry, you're safe with me.
Aha! Safe? You think I'm safe? Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses? He can change shape, turn into mist, call walls to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
Vampires aren't invincible. We could take him. Alright, what do you suggest?
First, we have to... I don't know. If we kill his lackeys, he'll just send more. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight. What? Look, I swear I won't come after yours. But anyone's? You know what I am now. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? As am I. I'm starting to feel a little peckish already.
How does one become a vampire
It's
exactly?
simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free. And a true vampire.
In theory. So they bite you, you bite them. You'd have to drink Cazador's blood to be free?
Free and a true vampire, capable of creating my own coven. Yes. Although, I'd settle for just killing the bastard. I wouldn't be a true vampire, but I'd be free of him.
What do you think is waiting for us at
Who
Moonrise
knows?
Towers?
Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk. We can't. And yet I crossed the threshold like moonlight through leaves. This worm is a powerful little beast, isn't it?
Sounds like you're enjoying it.
What's not to enjoy? I can walk in sunlight, trespass upon any home, manipulate minds. I'm the most powerful vampire in the realms. Granted, the looming doom is an issue, but why not enjoy the benefits while we can?
How does that work if you become like a vampire Lilithid? Okay, so now that we've taken care of all of that and looted all these corpses and defended the grove, let me check. Rescue the druid Halsin. Meet Halsin in the Emerald Grove. Halsin has returned to the grove. He should be able to help us with our parasite now. We should speak to him. Find the Githyanki Kresh. Embrace your potential! Save the refugees. Raid the Emerald Grove complete. Save the first druid. The Emerald Grove. Okta. Komira. Roland's here. Oh, I'm encumbered. God damn it. I'll have to sit and sort through my inventory at some point. There is a merchant right here, so maybe I should talk to him before I go any further. Okay, that should do it. I want to talk to him first.
All that fuss and for what? I barely call that a fight.
Wow. You didn't even do any fighting, loser. Okay, where is the... One of these persons is a... merchant? Mattis.
I have something to ask.
I'm glad you didn't die. No discounts once I'm running the wide at Baldur's Gate, mind.
Bastard, sell me shit.
No, I've got it.
Don't be breaking your back before we get to Baldur's Gate.
I won't. I'm not 10 anymore.
Don't I know it?
The Hollow.
After this one.
By the trees. I don't know what I dreaded more. The goblins or being stuck here with Korga for the rest of my days. But you've solved both those problems in one go.
I'm just glad I could help.
As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree.
I want to trade if you have anything
Of
good.
course.
There's money again. Take all my shit. Hold on, let me... Can I sort? Where's the sort? I have so many scrolls and stuff. Poo scraper. Take the rotten fish. I don't want to sell the Githyank. Oop, he has no money. Anything for one? I think we're fine. We don't need to take your last gold. I was gonna say Gil. Different game.
May you keep balance.
We're still loaded with stuff. Concealed hatch. Actually, Benlin, hi, welcome. How are you? What's up? Thank you for the follow. Doing good? Cabinet key. Alchemist cabinet. Drow poison. Coat your active weapon poison. Basic poison, simple toxin. I'll just take all of that, thanks. What are you up to today, Benlin? Do you like Baldur's Gate? What act are you on? Act 1. First time playing. I'm in Act 1. I'm trying to do everything. I just defended the Grove. You're on Act 3? Nice. You must have been playing for quite a while.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
I don't know what this is for. How are you liking it so far?
I sought strength in the shadows. May Sylvanas forgive me.
At least you recognize your mistake. This is a beginning. A small one.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
An error, most grave master. I beg your grace.
Grace is bestowed by nature, not me. You will stay as a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, the natural order of things. It is up to you to prove the lessons have been learned once more.
So as you say. And so it is done, master.
Are you on explore mode? I am. I was on balance mode for a while, but I kept getting bodied by every single boss. It was just really frustrating, so I put it on explore mode and I've been having a much better time of it. I know some people prefer it harder, but it's not fun for me to like hit my head against the wall repeatedly. That's all? She tried to imprison a child. Are you mad? Kaga's a traitor. You'll have your hands full with her. She shows great spirit, to put it mildly.
She shows great insolence. But time will humble her. And the Grove still needs her.
I
You will
managed...
soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
Switch back and forth to balance, to explore, to heal. Oh, really? It'll heal you? Oh, because it changes the HP, right? I remember when I put it on explore mode, suddenly I had like triple the amount of HP, and I was like, that alone would be helpful. Have you only done one playthrough, or have you done several? What about my problem? I need help. What happens next?
The journey to Moonrise Towers, and all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side.
Oh my god, Harry Dwarf! Thank you for the raid!
Healing can begin.
How are you
Do not forget
doing?
You invited those shadows. You have much to learn still.
Oh, it's your first time, Benlin? Pretty cool, pretty cool. Hi, Harry Dwarf. What were you up to? Please join us in following Harry Dwarf. He's great. He plays lots of great games. He's also an artist. He does game dev stuff. We love him. Deep Rock Galactic Dwarves in Space. We love that for you. Awesome. Okay, who are we talking to? We were talking to... Do we need anything else from him?
Enjoy the respite. Come morning, we have matters to discuss.
I found this letter that shows Kaga's working with the Shadow Druids.
This goes some way to explaining her actions. But she has been punished already, and the Shadow Druids have no power over her now. Time to let the wound heal. And thank you for your diligence.
How's your day going so far, Harry Dwarf? Gonna go relax and rest. If you need a raid and run, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's fine. Go recover, go de-stream, all that. I hope this grove of yours is worth the bloodshed. Who did you say to talk to? Raz? Yeah, time to put the kid to bed. Okay.
There's nothing.
It's only 6 p.m. here, so I think you might be like on the East Coast, perhaps. Wrath. I think Wrath is the one we're supposed to talk to. We can still steal the idol of Sylvanas. Yeah, 9:15. Oh, nice.
You brought Halcyon back. Thank you.
Enjoy your
No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
Well, I was gonna say something and I totally forgot because he was speaking. Yeah, let's go take care of what you need to. Go de-stream. Go relax. Go recover. Go refresh. Do what you got to do. Thank you so much for the raid, Harry Dwarf. I appreciate it. Oh, I was gonna ask if you liked Baldur's Gate 3 or if you played it before. For someone like me, it was pretty simple actually. Think nothing of it. I'm glad Halston is safe. It was a hell full of blood and ash. I'm just here for the reward. Think nothing of it. I'm glad Halston is safe.
The grove will be whole again. And I promised you a reward, didn't I? Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
I haven't played it, but I like these games in general. It's been a while since I played a game like this. So I'm really enjoying the experience. I also bought the first 2 Baldur's Gates. I bought the first 2 Baldur's Gates for sale on Steam one day, like a few months ago. So I'm excited to get into those at some point. Rune of the Eagle. Rune of the Bear. Empty socket. What did he give me? He gave me a rune. Get your ox get broke. Play the spider's lyre. Didn't he give me something? Oh, Rune of the Wolf. Am I supposed to like...
Well, what have we...
Ooh. Oh my goodness. Spiral stairs. Okay. The hidden vault. What's in here? Secret societies of the Sword Coast exposed. Harpers. I remember someone mentioned Harpers earlier, but I was like, who are they? The most well-known of the Sword Coast cabals, perhaps, but certainly not benign in its shrouded doings. My sources claim that these belonging to the mysterious faction abhor power, but if that is so, why do they not expose the revelations of their inquiries for the public good? Why, indeed, because knowledge is power, and the Harpers intend to keep both for themselves. Shadow Druids, weigh the life of a man against the lat of a sapling oak. Which do you value more highly? Ask a Shadow Druid the selfsame question and be shocked by their answer. This dangerous group utterly disregards intelligent life in favor of the life of plants and insects. Their perversion of the natural order leads them to plan and execute plots so dastardly that the mere description of one would leave you glancing sideways at your begonias. The Order of Clerd. The least known and accordingly most dangerous of the secret societies I've researched is the Order of Clerd. My sources tell me this shadowy conspiracy of murderers, mutilators, and tyrants regularly meet to plan the demise of any number of innocent citizens of their fair land. What's more, they like it. The Dark Justiciars. I shudder even to inscribe their name upon the purity of this page. I shall leave it at this. They worship Shar. Who's that? Elixir of Fire Resistance, Glorious Vaulting, Greater Potion, Animal Speaking. Poison Resistance, Serpent Fang Toxin, Wyvern Toxin, Antidote. Ooh, spells. Animal Friendship, Scroll of... Scroll of Fly? Can you actually, like, fly? Upon yourself or an ally. Scroll of Sleet Storm, Scroll of Vampiric Touch. Love that.
Anything of use?
What else is in here? There's nothing, there's never anything in the vases for some reason. Sorrow? What is that? Sorrow, 3 to 12 damage, weapon enchantment, Sorrowful Lash, transmutation contrip. Proficiency with the two-handed, extra reach glaive. Should we give this to someone? She has a 5 to 16 heavy great axe. 3 to 12. We'll keep her with the axe. And I stay unarmed. Jade, gold, and Robe of Summer. Uncommon clothing, 10 armor class. Grants resistance to cold damage. Okay, I'm going to switch this out because I don't want to wear this robe anymore. And it... Does it do anything for me? Something about poison. Oh. Not exactly. I thought it was going to be like a tunic. I want a tunic. Druid note. Oops, I just meant to read it. Read. The Emerald Enclave won't send help, even if I asked. The land is wounded and the rot is deep, but it's deep everywhere. I can't wait for help to come, but perhaps I need not face the darkness alone. Anything else in here at all? I don't think so. I think that's all. Ooh, standing torch. Anything down there? No, it's a crevasse. Cool. We got some cool things. Okay. Now. Oh hey, we were here earlier. This is the thing I couldn't open earlier. Nice. Okie doke. Let's get out of here. What quests do we have? Halson thanked. It said that Wrath which leaves us a reward for efforts. There were no mini dinners. We can celebrate tonight. Save the first druid complete. Search the cellar. Okay. Oh, I wanted to check Gale's magics. Grant flight, level 3. Okay, so he's not high enough level for those yet. Okay, I think we're done in this area. Where should we head to next? Feels like there's like places I've not been able to go. There's a goblin cache. We should head toward the goblin cache maybe. And I definitely have to come down here and do stuff. Let's go over here. Oh, let's go this way. Dirtmouth. Hidden goblin stash. Arrow of acid, arrow of lightning. Ooh, fleet fingers, running jump. Once a turn after the wearer dashes or makes a similar action, they can jump without using a bonus action. I can already do that though. As a monk. Okay. I have so many saves. I lost 30 minutes of effort at the beginning of the game. 30 minutes of progress. And now I just like save like constantly. Let's try this. We failed this before I switched things back to Explorer mode. So hopefully we have an easier time of it this time. Let's take a short rest.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Uh-oh.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Give Gale an artifact. Here, take these.
Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mister, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Okay. Go on.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am.
Who you really are, do
What I
tell.
am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held.
What does that mean?
I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries.
Oh.
The goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher.
Lucky.
In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
You loved a goddess? Wow. This is like... I don't want to say lucky, but that's like... Who can claim that, right? Villain of Legend! Hi, Villain of Legend, how are you doing? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Have you ever played Baldur's Gate, Villain? Go follow Villain of Legend. He plays lots of good stuff. He plays Doom. We like that. A nice emote there. I like it. Are you telling me you made love to a goddess? Bold. Few would dare reduce a goddess to their muse.
Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul.
Thank you,
But even
thank you.
so, I
I'm
desire
swell.
more.
Awesome catching you.
See, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond.
Did you go too far?
I sought to cross her boundaries.
How's the game? It's actually fantastic to the point where I have brain rot and like I can't think of anything else. And like after I streamed it yesterday, I played it some more off stream until like 3 a.m. and then I woke up and I played it some more while watching some Twitch for several hours. And now I'm here streaming it. I'm playing it. I'm just like I need to keep playing it. I need to see where things go. I need to play more. So I would say the game is very good. It's very high quality too, very polished. Do you like these sorts of games? I sought to cross her boundaries. How exactly did you try to cross those boundaries? You thought you knew better than Mystra? You're more fool than I thought.
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
I'm intrigued. Tell me all. Never played this kind of game. Seems fun, especially with the customization options. Oh, it's so fun! Like, the classes you can build and like the abilities you can get and like you can custom like the gear you get, like the customization options even for your party members. It's like you could do like so many things, and like the replayability is just so high because like the decisions you make, there's so many of them, and you can like this winding path of different things you can do story and gameplay wise. It's just like there's so much. Yeah, so definitely worth checking out, I think. So I definitely want to do at least 2 playthroughs. I want to do my regular playthrough, and then I want to do a villain evil playthrough, because you can definitely do that. And I already have plans. Plans upon plans. I'm intrigued.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise.
Oh, a flying tower.
I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. And he almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned. She
Okay.
restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
Okay. The plot thickens. What was the answer to that question? I guess you ruled out flowers and chocolates altogether then. So your grand plan was akin to emptying a cup of water in the sea. Brilliant. What was the answer to that question?
The answer was to try. The outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains.
Okay.
I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart.
Ooh.
Let me show you.
He's gonna show us. What's gonna happen?
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces.
Pounces.
Its teeth, its claws. It's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Whoa.
What do you see?
How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning.
Only the beginning.
This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Go on.
I will erupt.
Erupt is
The
a
exact magnitude
choice
of the
of
eruption,
words.
but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of a Waterdeep.
Wow.
You thrice-damned rotten bastard! You've been the greatest threat to our lives all this time!
I swear to you I wasn't. But I've no choice but to admit I am now. Perhaps it would be best if I leave. Put as much distance between us as I can before the orb erupts.
Is there nothing we can do? I thought we were going closer, Gale. You should have told me right away. Unbelievable! Did you ever think what would happen if the toad pill got the better of you? By rights, I should kill you. Is there nothing we can do?
You might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
Why would I part ways with you? I would hear what the others say first. I care too much about you to abandon you now, Gale. We travel on together. If we were to part ways, where would you go? You pose too grave a threat. This is goodbye, Gale. I care too much about you to abandon you now.
Nice. A great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed.
Aww.
You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Yes, yes indeed. Anyway, we're in the hag's den conversing about this. Hopefully we can get through her awful little, like...
Look. Don't.
Hold on, can I talk to him again?
Stop. Stop. Make it stop.
Okay, no. We ruined our chance with that. Mask of regret. Okay, let's save. This part, I don't really know how to get through exactly. Like, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do about this noxious fume.
You have my attention.
Does he have spells that he can, like... I don't want to waste his spells.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Is there like a way down that I'm just not perceiving? Hold on, I'm gonna separate the party.
Be cautious. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Vent disarm. Oh. Standing torch. So let's see. Let's get Asterion.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Traps. How considerate.
Oops. So much for that. Ah! Okay, that was not... Is there like a better... Oh my god! Let me load. Okay, overgrown tunnel. Let's reload that. Save scumming? How could you? How could I indeed? Hi, Neo Nano, how are you doing? Welcome in. What have you been up to? Do you have a other than save scumming and disarming all this? Like, do you have a? What am I supposed to do here? His perception keeps failing for some reason.
Be careful. There are traps about.
I haven't played it yet, but Fireball is always an answer. I tried that earlier and it didn't do anything.
Oh dear.
Maybe I have to perceive them first. Maybe I have to perceive them first. Oh, yeah, okay. That's why it didn't work the first time. I guess. See, perception keeps failing, and it's annoying.
Traps. How considerate.
$30? Yeah, screw that.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. With haste. Trap. Be cautious.
How have you been doing, Yoneno? Also, maybe someone who can disarm the traps. He can disarm them, but like he's like taking damage from them. You know, I can't get into a decent position where he's not friggin' dying constantly from the traps.
Maggots will be done.
Doing well, you? Doing pretty good. I have the Baldur's Gate 3 brain rot right now. I can barely think of anything else.
Quickly then. A trap, just as I expected.
Lovely day this. For now.
Hold on. Arcane replenish all spell slots while out of combat. Can I switch his spells out? He should have Misty Step. Spell is not prepared. Can we... Okay. He can't see that, but... Really?
That way.
What have you been up to? Anything interesting? No.
Let's move.
Traps. How considerate.
Don't step on it! Fuck. Why would you step on it after you perceived it?
Light on my feet.
Watch how you go. That's a trap.
Don't go there. Okay, let's do a short rest.
Alright. Time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
Okay. Let's try this again, shall we?
There, in the
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole! I'll use your blood to spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones!
You love her.
I'll bring you back and do it all over again!
She's iconic.
Please!
She's hashtag goals.
Quickly. On the hunt.
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
Someone needs to invest in a good lock rather than threatening everyone who walks in, right?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Critical miss.
Battle of wits. Step to it.
I am fury. I am death.
Piercing shot. Damn it, miss.
Leave me! Stop it! All of you!
They still do so much damage. Fuck.
Outmaneuver them.
Miss? We might kill... I might kill her.
Bloody clever clubs.
Okay, I judged properly.
Swords meet sorcery. Step by step.
Okay, what are we gonna do to her? What spells we got? Ray of Frost. Witch Bolt. Lacerate.
Let my name be known.
She's saved on Lacerate. Action Surge. Sacrifice movement skill to deal an additional 3 slashing damage with her melee weapon this turn. She's just sitting there cowering. Saved. Concentration broken. Can I have... Can't have disadvantage against this target. Fun! Piercing Strike. Off balance.
Wait! Wait just a tick! Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, hmm? I have something you want.
What I want is Mayrina, alive and free. Go on. Indeed, I'll take your head and stick it on a pike. This should be good.
If you're gloating now, just wait till you hear my offer, Petal. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe.
And her babe?
Not only would this be a vile deal, it would be folly to trust a hag's gifts.
It's your choice, sweetness.
If you want to live, hand over Mayrina and this power, right now! My reinforcements are nearly here. Give me the girl and the power and they'll spare you. I think a dead hag is the answer here. Keep the girl, I'll take the power. No good can come of this. Let Mayrina go. If you want to live. I think a dead hag is the answer here.
Fine. Have it your way. I'll rip your throat out yet, you little bollocks. Try to find me now, brat.
Okay, let's run on up to you and beat the shit out of you with my fists.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Here, take a witch bolt.
Taking position.
Okay. Miss. A steady on.
With finesse.
Critical miss. I hate when that happens.
Just like old times.
Okay, do we see her somewhere?
Best be on my way.
Okay.
May the dice roll in my favor. With haste.
I don't see her. Control orb.
I am fury. I am death. My path be true.
Oh, what? What did you show up there? God damn it. Let's bite you. Yes, we did it! Oh.
Never wanted the easy path.
We got a flammable slime bomb, poisonous slime bomb, a rain dancer, which is a quarterstaff, versatile, bludgeoning, create water. We've got the Watcher's Guide, which is a spear, thrown spear. Got a violin. We've got tarnished charm, makes it easier for the wearer to succeed death saving throws. Lae'zel has a quest. Hold on, we're looting this room before we continue. That really, we didn't really need to do that. Sylvan Stone. Drakeheart! Hi! Woot, 2 months. Thank you for the 2 months, Drakeheart. How are you doing? Welcome in. Where's the Sylvan Stone? What did I just do with it? Oh, I forgot I had this horn. Sylvan Stone. Wherefore art thou? What are you doing? How are you doing, Drakeheart? Thank you for the 2 months. So much thank you. I can't speak. What the fuck? Where's the Sylvan Heart? Am I just not seeing it? Basilisk oil. Acid vial, slime bomb. I'm gonna trust it's just in my inventory because I don't see it. Sylvan Stone. There it is. I have 2. Oh, it's an alchemical ingredient. No worries. Don't speak. Just let it be. Listen for the celestial music. The celestial music, you say. How are you doing, Drakeheart? How was class?
I should speak up.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
Excuse me? I'm alright. Strangely not tired, which is good. There's still more to work on. Okay. Don't forget to rest. Even if you're strangely not tired. Always make sure you rest. But I'm sure you're doing a great job. Although, my class is in a dead point where all the students work on their stuff and I don't talk much. Ah, interesting. That is an interesting way of thanking me. I don't need this. Good luck getting out here on your own.
You want thanks? A slap is all you deserve. Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you!
Because of Auntie Ethel? You nearly died! Don't be naive. A hag was never going to help you. Hags don't work for free. What did you promise her? Are you done whining yet? Don't be naive.
This.
Promised her a baby?
Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over.
Makes me nervous. Are they doing what they are supposed to? Yeah, I get that. I can see why you'd feel that way. I definitely would think that too. You were gonna trade your baby for your dead husband?
Don't judge me. I have nothing. My baby would have been raised in rags. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic even. More than I could have done.
Is that what Ethel told you? Don't sell yourself short. You can raise this child. From what I've seen, you'd make a terrible mother. You should have known better. Hags don't help anyone but themselves.
Well, I didn't bloody ask you, did I? I didn't ask for any of this. I just wanted Connor back.
From the
now
dead?
I have to drag his corpse back home. Coffin and all, because a goddamn grave is the closest I'll get to seeing him again. I hope you're happy.
Okay, well, your problem, not mine. You're the one who was gonna give your baby up to resurrect your husband? As a zombie, probably? I think there's a way you can, like, actually... I think I've seen him be resurrected and she, like, immediately regrets it.
Here we go.
Autosave successful. Bone cap. Let's see, anything useful? Pork loin?
For me.
Pig head. Potion of speed. The ever-seeing eye. What is that? Protection from evil and good. Level 1 abjuration spell. Is it a ring? What is it? A necklace. Letter to Ethel. Blotches of ink are spattered on this unfinished letter written in an uneven scrawl. Sister dearest, are you feeling all right, Petal? I can't believe you let some pup give you the slip. I'd be mortified. Worry not. My redcaps nabbed the bugger. They're taking their sweet time with him. The screaming stopped a few nights past, but the sobbing continues. He'll die regretting he crossed a hag. A mother with a failing mind, you know me so well. I have the most darling mask for her. You must come visit. This letter's written in elegant cursive. Ethel, I've heard business has been slow. Rest assured I have a job for you. A client fled Baldur's Gate without payment. My agents picked up his trail along the Chionthar and have ensured he will pass through your territory. Do as you wish to him. In exchange, I have a girl who suits your particular appetites. Her mother's mind is failing. My contract has assured her you can help. I have sent her... I'll have her sent by the usual route. Interesting. I think that was the bitter divorce. Clumps of hair and flesh stick out from the twisted roots that make up the shaft of this wand. Connor is scratched into the surface. Interesting. Look at all these rings. They're mine now. Wicker chest. Elixir of heroism, potion of invisibility, potion of speed. Love's avarice. What wilted dreams, lover's avarice. Missing pets, butterflies in the stomach. Lost time, broken promises, faltering will. Heart of stone, insanity's kiss. Earthen bottle. We don't want that. Staff of crones. Let's see. What is a staff of crones? 4 to 11 damage. Ray of sickness. Natural pugilist. Yeah, let's give you this. You can eat that when you're hungry again. Look at all these potions. Bitter divorce. Supply pack. Anything else I can really move? Hold on. I don't know what this is gonna do.
Seems powerful. What can it do once it's extracted?
Putrid
Nothing
bog.
good can come of it unless it is contained. Why?
It might be useful. Who knows?
Where did? Ooh, it sent me all the way down here. Okay, let's go this way. Why am I still encumbered? Give him all the potions, I guess. Give him the poison. Give him all the tools. Okay, now we're good, I think. Okay, let's go find that ungrateful woman who tried to trade her baby for a zombie and give her what she wants. Where'd she go?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Take heed. I see a trap.
I guess he could have come this way, maybe? Hold on. Hold on. Don't trigger it. Wow. Oh my god! How do we get back up then? I guess if we go this way?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
Okay. Otherwise, how are you doing, Drake Hart? Are you, relaxing after your day of classes well enough? Let's see, let's talk to her after we've killed the hag, or him.
Is the hag gone? God, tell me she's gone. Oh, please.
She's dead. You're safe now.
May she burn in the 9 hells. The things she did. The things she made me do. Vile. Disgusting. Good gods. You're the one. The Mind Flayer.
Not if I can help it. Can you still see it?
No. The hag's gift is gone, but it's going to happen. Soon. I saw you screaming, covered in your own insides as that thing bursts out of your skull.
Ew.
You change, skin ripping from your body, and then you butcher everyone. Everyone around you.
Be specific. When will this happen?
I don't know. It could be a 10-day. Could be any moment. I can't do this. You're too dangerous. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, bye.
My gentle Lauren. He wished to know what was to come.
Oh, look! The dwarf! He's free.
Oh, me head! Oh no. No. Why ain't I petrified?
The hag is dead.
What? How am I still breathing? I've the bite.
What's the bite exactly?
I wouldn't wish it on anyone. Your insides end up on the outside.
Oh god.
Petrification stops the spread. I was on death's door. But now I feel great. How?
Arcana. Look for remnants of the hag's magic. 15. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! No! Ah! Fucking -1 intelligence. Yes!
You detect traces of decaying magic within him, likely the cause of his disease.
But that doesn't make a lick of sense. The bite ain't magical. Unless that double-crossing, filthy, lying hag! She made me sick, and then trapped me in stone for kicks.
Damn. I'm sorry this happened to you. How long were you trapped like this? I'm almost impressed. That's evil, even by hag standards.
I left me wife, me kids behind for fear of infecting them. They were only babes. The stones know how old they are now.
Focus on the positive. Listen, you'll see them again. Hopefully they've grown. Children are disgusting.
Only 'cause of you. I ain't got no way to repay you.
Don't worry, I didn't help just to get a reward. Damn it, you could have said as much from the start. Oh, you'll figure it out. You owe me a debt and I intend to collect. Don't worry, I didn't help just to get a reward.
What you've done for me and mine today won't be forgotten. Thank you.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
Let's have a look.
Blinded elf. Watery eye.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
No thanks.
What's gonna happen here?
My darling Magrum, she wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me. My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
The mirror glints in the light. The screams from within now silent.
He's free. He's no longer suffering. At least he has that. Let's see. Is she gonna be up here? Save Mayrina. Bring the wand to Mayrina. Is she out here though? I don't remember her being in there. Treacle tart.
Open up.
Potion of animal speaking. Potion of healing. Mugwort. Cleaver. Mistress of the Night and Friends. Mugwort. Wispweed. Potion of greater healing. Anything else of interest that we can take? Toad teapot. Large bottle. Broken cupboard. What else is in here? Wispweed. Oh, there she is. Rotting basket. Anything in here? Burlap sack. Read. Household prayers. Why would you have that? Round flask. Anything in here? Wicker basket. Grilled roast ribs. Letter from M. The letter begins in an elven cursive but ends in a harsh sloping scroll. Ethel, forces are at work in Baldur's Gate. The mewling wretches are trying to edge me out of my own territory. I've killed at least 4 of their agents. None have talked, not yet at least. I doubt you hear anything beyond the bleating of their ridiculous sheep, but if you catch even a whisper, send word immediately. Potion of greater healing. Ew, rotting food. Antidote. She's over there, so we're gonna go this way. Damaged vase. Wait. Yeah. Ooh, wooden chest. Arcane cultivation, speed, potion, antidote. Treacle tart. Can you move, please? Can't see anything. White bread, butter bun. Taking all your food. Thank you.
To think, Gales had this devastating
Okay, I
orb
didn't
within
mean to talk to
himself
you.
the entire time, and only just mentioned it. Who'd keep a secret like that from his friends? You can't trust anyone.
Dramatic. No, I want take all her food. We looted that already. Wicker basket. Potion of animal speaking. The evil eye. Mortar on gilded mortar and pestle. Balls. Sometimes you loot the rotting bag, and sometimes you pick it up and put it in your inventory. It's like, what's the difference? I don't want rotten food. A ring. Campfire. Wooden tub. Standing mirror. Wicker basket. Burlap sack. Okay. Let's save. Hold on, hold on. We're over. God, we're so overburdened. Jesus, what the hell am I holding that's so heavy? Lockpick.
Crack it open.
Difficulty class 2. See, we're getting 3 plus 1 plus 1 plus 4 plus 4 plus 13. I think it's unlocked.
Looking ahead. Should mind my step. What's up for discussion?
Here we go.
Didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
I found a wand. I think you can resurrect your husband. Are you alright? You could just leave him here. Whining won't get you there any faster. Stand with her in silence.
What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring him back! Bring Connor back! Please!
Be careful what you wish for! Oh my god.
What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
You got what you wanted.
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns.
Oh wow, we're doing this, lol?
A master.
Connor Vinderblad.
What have you done to him?
Hush, huh? The creature's bound to this wand, how useful. So the hag fulfills her purpose. It can never be simple, can it?
But this isn't what she promised!
Yes it is, you
I
dumb...
wanted him back! Back the way he was! Not this!
This is your husband. Do you want him or not? Don't worry, I have the wand. I'll make use of him. You can always bury him again.
Connor? Connor!
Uh.
I don't even know if he's in there. But he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back.
Here's the wand. Good luck to you.
Thanks. But we'll need more than luck. A bloody miracle, more like it. I'll find a wizard or something. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us.
You'll probably be tried as a
Connor
necromancer.
always said you can find anything in that city. Remember? And thank you, I guess. Come on, love. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Using Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea.
What happened, happened. Standing here arguing won't change it.
Well, you gotta thank you. Indeed I
Here
did.
lies Connor.
She didn't even say
beloved
sorry.
husband, and a tasty little morsel to boot.
Oh, I could have just like came up from the back. Oh well. Ew. Anything over here? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. We did that plot. You got that story taken care of. What now? Oh, I guess we can go north from the Blighted Village. What's our journal say? Find a cure. Rescue the Druid Halsin. Raise your potential. Up to anything this fine evening, Drakeheart? Anything over here? It's auto-saving for some reason. That's not ominous. Definitely been up from that way. What is going on in there? It's so rhythmic, it seems like it could be illicit. I almost don't want to open it.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Open the door.
Wait, don't interrupt them. let me do it. They sound disgusting.
Asterion! Please do the honors. Will it? Oh.
What the hell are you doing?
You're making a lot of noise. I wanted to join the fun. Apologies, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Ruined. Smash. Oh, smash you!
Oh, she's just gonna attack us. Okay.
Time to move.
Was not expecting that. Thankfully, I tagged my stream as 18 plus, so. Are you still there? Anyone?
What now?
Am I like banned from Twitch forever because of that?
Hope your soul is in good hands. Mistra Rill.
Ray of sickness.
Get out!
Critical hit.
I'll rip you apart!
Can't even catch my breath.
Miss.
The witching hour. It shall be done.
I wonder if they're like fully naked because I have it set to where nudity is not shown for streaming reasons. But I wonder if that's disabled if they're totally nude in this scene. Critical miss.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Never thought I'd ever walk in on a bugbear and an ogre.
Oh, I've seen worse. Gnomes can be...
Asterion, gnomes. Anything in here? A is for Azuth and other gods too. Oops.
Seems simple enough.
I've read that before. Cupboard.
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons. I would follow.
Just another crate. Don't waste a step.
Okay. Enough of that shenanigan.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Sleight of hand. Strength, investigation. Yes.
Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
Okay, what was the purpose of that? Dagger +1.
Mystery meat, tough as boar hide. Only the sharpest teeth could pierce it.
Okay. Loose boulder. Okay, let's go this way. Anything over here? Oh, there's a chest down there. God damn it! What the fuck? I hate that the game doesn't ever pause. Who the hell are you?
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
Who the hell are you?
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Pleasure, I'm Red Cloud. Am I talking to the mouse or the cat? Pretty words. If you want to threaten me, don't disguise it. Walk away while you still have legs to walk with. Pleasure, I'm Red Cloud.
Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Whoa, what is happening?
There, middle of somewhere.
Oh, what is with the, like, goth organ? Nice decor. Can you be more specific than somewhere? Take me back now. Reach for your weapon.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest.
Ooh,
and the
look at that
famished
painting.
come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
What makes you say that? I'm getting tired of your games. Are these theatrics leading somewhere?
Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint.
Whoa, Demon Lord. Okay.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
What makes you think I need saving? Why would you help me?
Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
Do anything to get rid of the tadpole? I need to think this over. You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil. Then fix it or die at my hand.
And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair...
He's so theatrical.
That's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
And if I do want to take this deal, how would I find you? I'll have the last laugh in the end. Take me back, and after that I never want to see you again. I'll rip out your mocking tongue. And if I do want to make this, how would I find you?
Around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Alrighty then. Back to what we were doing. The Risen Road. Loot everything. Leave no stone unturned. No stone unturned? No stone unturned. Okay, so Karlak is over here. The... what do you call it? The Githyanki Kresh is over here. Oh, you know what? I should go back over here and explore some more. But let's go see what happens when we... oh, what is going on up here? Knoll Hunter? What's going on over here?
What's inside?
Something tore right through these people.
Beast reeks of brimstone and offal. Every breath is thick with blood. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate.
Why?
You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
That's where gnolls come from? Strike while the beast is vulnerable.
You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. As the life fades from her eyes, the gnoll within her dies too, stillborn.
Is that what I was supposed to do?
Break them.
Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Survival is all that matters. Another day, another fight. These boots have seen everything.
Viscera.
One beast's broken away, and it won't be returning alone.
Make way.
Don't linger.
Critical hit.
Well, so much for peace. Try me.
The place is overrun with gnomes.
No wonder if they're leaping from hyenas left and right.
Let them come. We will rip them from top to tail.
Oh, was that supposed to happen? Is that a good thing or a bad thing that I aborted an old fetus? The good, kindly folk of Faerun. Ew, I'm picking up entrails.
Breathe deep and move.
As per my last letter. Though the name of the recipient is obscured, let it appears a continued dip of some heat. Your analysis is flawed. The hells are not so simple to understand. Boiling down 9 cosmological layers of evil, but with a few more rules. Does generations of scholars discredit? Each layer has its own unique moral and magical ecosystem. What Zariel permits and evidence may be blasphemy to Mammon in the chained cities of Minauros. The hills bend not only to their whim and will, but to their mere presence. The more souls they acquire, the more their combined influence spreads. Avernus itself is glorious for study. Blah, 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 blah. The point is, you're wrong. Shipment orders. Deliver the chest to me unopened. Read the first sentence again. Open it and I will know, because you will be dead. This is not a threat. This is what will happen if you open the chest. Find the missing shipment.
Might be useful.
Baldur's Gate, a bastion of commerce and culture, rewarded only with corruption and catastrophe. I'm gonna go get some more water. I have a headache. Crime, poverty, taxation, burdens unfairly heaped upon the shoulders of the common citizenry. Thieves and outsiders grow fat on the teat, while native Baldurians starve in the street. For too long, the Grand Duke and his parliament of peers have left our gate unguarded. If you, like us, stand ready to defend it, then join like-minded individuals for a frank exchange of ideas. Join the keepers of the gate. Enough is enough, the gate is closed. Sounds racist. God damn it. What weighs so much? Yes, put the intestines in his inventory.
Looks empty. Looks empty.
Oh, there's like a whole path down here. This game is so big, there's so much to do. Here we go. Are we coming on Karlak? Belladonna. Oh, Karlak.
A key. I wonder what it opens. Seems like a good moment to talk.
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Are you alright? Try to douse the flames. She looks dangerous. Watch her carefully. These are no natural forbearance. Prepare to fight. I know you. You're the monster the Blade of Frontiers is hunting.
Gods. Is he still on my tail? I'm embarrassed for him. You with the so-called Paladins of Tyr? Or straight from the Grand High Devil herself?
Neither. I just know what to do when I see a devil. Kill it. Seems like you have a lot of enemies. What quarrel do you have with these paladins? I'm here to kill you, not make small talk.
Nothing but. But maybe you don't need to be one of them. You're no bounty hunter. I saw you before. On the Mind Flayer's ship.
A great heat roars through you.
She has one.
Fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
It's the tadpole in our heads. It connects us. Maybe you have to shed some light on what I just saw. You're a devil then, a soldier in the Blood War. What were you saying before we were interrupted?
Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlak. And you are?
I'm Red Cloud. Karlak, I met someone named Will who was hunting you. He said you were a devil. I'm your key to curing that tadpole eventually.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to
I
point
love
at.
how her chest... Look at that, that's so
You already know
cool.
I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. It took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
Let's send them back to where they came from. So you want me to hunt the people hunting you? Why should I do your dirty work? I have my own problems.
Don't worry. I'll lead the charge. I could use your help. There's a lot of them, and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
She's, perhaps a little rough around the edges. But I suppose I can be smooth enough for two.
She's just like, the fuck did you just say to me?
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
True, meet me at camp. Take Astarion's play. True, meet me at camp.
I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Okay. Anything over here? Backpack. Wizard's Bane oil, arrow of ice. Give that to Asterion. 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 Just give it all to Asterion. Okay, we got Karlach. Oh, this map is so ginormous. And there's like a little path down here. We should check the path out. And then we should go camp. Something over here. Murgrass. Okay, I was here earlier, I think. Yeah, this is where I found Scratch. Anything down here?
Let's have a look.
Arrow of Ice, Asterion.
That's curious.
A flat rock?
Charmed, I'm sure.
Let's see.
It shall be done.
Not sure. Don't know. I don't know what the hell that's about.
This. One day I'll catch a break.
Skeletons.
Some old forgotten bones. There are Harper and Druid symbols on their equipment. An interesting pair.
Ooh, inspiration. Scale mail. I think we can get up, yeah.
What's inside?
Okay, let's go back to camp. Go to camp. Let's see, let's talk to some people.
Good time for a chat.
Something the matter? Wait. It hurts.
What the hell is that? Was that as painful as it looked?
Worse. But it passes quickly, usually. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt? Are you sure it's not gonna do that?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Are you sure it's not connected to the
Positive. You can trust me on that.
Something strange happened. That artifact you carry, it seemed to just come to me.
I know. I don't understand how exactly, but I felt it go to you. It's important. Keep it close.
Wait, you don't want it back?
I do, but the artifact has a will of its own, and powers to enforce it. It likely won't let me take it back. The best I can do is to stay close. Bide my time. Eventually I'll need to take it. Then I'll have to see what can be done about that.
There's more to this. How did you get the artifact to begin
I
with?
suppose, if we're going to keep helping each other, I might as well tell you. I was part of a group sent to retrieve it. Bring it to Baldur's Gate for our goddess. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It's my mission to deliver the artifact to her secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
I'll decide whether to make a fuss or not. Hard to trust someone who's holding out on me. You could have told me. How long were you going to keep the secret? I didn't agree to join up with a Shah worshipper. I don't care who you worship. We have bigger problems.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
Now that the truth's out, tell me more. In future, I expect you to be honest. I can't trust you. Best we travel separately. Let's leave it for that. In future, I expect you to be honest. Let's leave it at that for now. Now that the truth's out, tell me more.
All right. As I said, Shah is my patron, my mistress. Goddess of darkness and loss. I assume you've heard of her?
Remind me? Honestly, your faith is your own concern. I won't judge. She doesn't sound very appealing. I've heard Shah worship is vilified by many, forbidden outright in parts.
My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss.
Fascinating. Please continue.
Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals.
Sounds daunting. I don't think it's for me. How exactly do worshippers turn people to their goddess?
There's comfort, yes. But often there has to be pain beforehand. We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths.
It sounds evil. I won't cast judgment on your beliefs. I'd be lying if I said it didn't sound convincing. You should tell me more sometime.
You're wiser than most. Many people balk at our doctrine. It's the reason why we cherish secrecy. You've a habit of saying all the right things. Either you're very glib or we're kindred spirits. Maybe both, knowing myself. But yes, once we've saved ourselves, we can talk more on this.
Turn to other matters.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Am I holding up in your estimations? What do you think about what happened to the Druid Grove?
I suppose some would commend our actions. Goblins would have razed that whole place to nothing if it weren't for us. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with. I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
Do we ever get a merchant in this place? Hold on. Use tools.
Hey, soldier.
So, how did you end up fighting in the Blood War?
Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail.
Your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil? This isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
I'd be back in my home, not a care in the world. Be in the middle of another adventure, blessedly free of any tadpole. So much has happened, I can barely remember what life was like before the abduction.
Lucky you. Sometimes I think I'd be better off indulging in a bit of light oblivion. Well, you may as well make some good memories mixed in with the body horror, huh?
Indeed.
Hey, soldier.
What about those paladins you want us to confront?
Yeah, let's go straight there. Whatever those fucks are getting up to, it's nothing good. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. No honor among devils.
Asterion.
I knew we were a strange band, but a fugitive from the hills? Now that's someone worth knowing. Not that I want to get on the wrong side of any devils, but this Karlach is a survivor. Plus, I appreciate anyone who opens a conversation with threats of bodily harm.
What do you make of Raphael's deal?
I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
You have other options. Better options. I understand the appeal.
I'm glad to hear it. Whatever's coming, we need to keep our options open.
Let's talk to Lae'zel.
Karlach's got the brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor. Best of all, she speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect.
You look so unusual. Give me a run in these parts. Do you know what happens if we don't find a cure? To me, or have you been looking at me differently? Da 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 da. Volo.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Has research shown anything that might help with the parasite problem? Please don't kill me.
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic.
Oh god.
after
No,
all.
no, 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 no. Not at all. No! How many times did it do it? The parasite is you. Is currently impossible.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
No. I'm not doing that. Nope.
You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
What do you make of Raphael?
He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter, We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think?
With the right teacher, yes. What are your thoughts on the devil, Will?
Refuse him. No matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you, the cost will be too great.
Don't worry, I have no interest in a devil's deal. He spoke of a cure. We have to at least hear him out.
Take a single step towards him, and he'll dog you the whole journey. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
How does Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in the hells? Tell me, Will, how come...
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it, and she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own, Chaos Incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
Well, I mean, she's right over there. Who's the source of yours?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more. All right. What else is on your mind?
How did you come to be the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
What act could be finer than saving a life? You must have felt proud. And he named you the Blade of Frontiers? Whatever became of the boy, I wonder. Goblins.
I left him with his uncles. 5 years on, and he's flourishing. If only every child was so lucky. I mourn the ones I could never save, whose cries I never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded.
And before that? It's nice to finally put a face to the name. How great could you be? I've never heard of you. Is that how you lost your eye in the goblin battle?
And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting.
I noticed your stone eye. Did you lose it in battle?
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
I'm not a lifetime friend?
By all means.
Let's talk, Gale. What do you have to talk about?
An ally fresh from the hells themselves. Our company grows stranger by the minute, and all the better for it.
I never realized it was so easy to cast magic. I was wondering about the mighty lord you told me about in your story. If you ever feel the Netherese magic overtaking, what will you do? I need you to remain,
I assure you it's not. Don't get me wrong, you did well. The somatic component, the verbal component, even the focus on the inner self that invites Mystra in. But I was still your conduit. To perform such a feat alone requires much and arduous study. Yet it is life's most worthy pursuit in my impartial, if not humble opinion.
I was wondering if the mighty lord you told me about in your story.
Yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistril, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like. To be a god. to know yourself, to be untouchable. To be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel, and with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him.
Fascinating.
The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
So in that moment in time, all magic was gone?
For a spell. Mistral was
I see what you did
reborn
there.
as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
It's endearing. If you ever feel the Netherese magic overtaking you, what will you do?
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
Okay. Ooh, is someone over here? No, not yet. Who do we have left to recruit, I wonder? Okay, let's go to... Oh, there is a... Volo is a merchant? Withers? Magic mirror? Oh, there's a party! I forgot!
No, no, an Albert.
Ikaran.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
You survived. You should join them. Have a pint or two. You're right. Should be a somber occasion. Are you this unpleasant by nature or by choice? We survived. That's always worth celebrating.
Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
Yes. You're welcome. Roland.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland?
Hush you, and behold! Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
Grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes.
Oh my god.
Now, pass the wine.
I need to dance!
No. No, I need to lie down.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
Will? Does he not like gatherings? Oh, it's because he's race. No?
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
Are you alright? Of course I noticed. There was no party without you. What do you think you're doing sulking out here? Get your ass back to the party.
No. I'm deeply proud of you. A touch less so of myself. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. These people are still in danger. 1,000 perils will still threaten them. They aren't ready to get on the road on their own.
We have won this day, dangerous for tomorrow. You're right, but we need to give them hope. Have some faith. Whatever happens, they'll survive it. So, if they die, they die. That's life for you. You're right, but we need to give them hope.
It. You've given me some just by being here. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
I want to dance with you. Can't you tell why I followed you out here? I wish you were there, but I'll respect your need for peace.
Sometime alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise.
He's kind of hot. I'm kind of into him.
Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
Aww. Let's talk to Gale.
Beautiful night, don't you think? Nothing like a brush with destruction to make one appreciate the majesty of a celestial canvas. It's a view I would once have shared with my companion, though definitely unaccompanied by such revelry. She preferred it when we were alone, curled up before a crackling hearth with some ancient, esoteric tome between us. Ink glinting in the firelight.
Are you talking about your cat? Sounds fun.
Oh, not everyone is comfortable being alone with their thoughts. Though I never felt alone with a book in my hand, or with her for company. I speak of Tara, my Tressym, assistant, my constant companion through all the ills and tribulations my hubris has thrust upon me. She'd be most impressed by our efforts saving these tieflings. Proud, even. And I've given her little to be proud of recently. After I was afflicted with my condition, and locked myself in my tower for an entire year. I was inconsolable, wallowing in my self-inflicted tragedy. I'd given up on myself. But Tara never did. It was her encouragement, her research that led me to my treatment. Once we knew that magically infused items were the key, she went out to find them for me. She saved my life. After so long being cared for by someone else, it feels good to have repaid the favor. Not directly to Tara, but to these poor tieflings. I'm sure she would approve.
She must be very smart to have done all that. What is Tara like?
Smart does her a disservice. She's a fine wizard in her own right, though somewhat held back by her lack of opposable thumbs. You remind me of her somewhat. There's a steeliness in you, an unwavering tenacity, even in the face of, to be frank, quite dire odds.
He's so charismatic.
Wish you were here for me to make a formal introduction. But I would never ask her to undertake such a journey. She's safer at home. Besides, she was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends instead of hanging onto Mistra's coattails. So that's what I'm doing. I hope.
Bad luck on that front. I'm actually a nymph in disguise, so I remind you of your pet. How romantic. What if she doesn't like me?
Very funny. But we all know nymphs are sticklers when it comes to their bathing routines. You, my friend, haven't been near a fresh spring in a 10-day or more. Not that I don't appreciate your musk. Actually rather like it.
Oh.
Well, this seems as good a time as any for me to stop babbling on.
Don't stop now. What else will you like about me? Actually, I was thinking we'd be wonderful together. Feelings mutual. You're a wonderful friend, though usually more erudite. I can't share the same high opinion of you, Gale. If this is an attempt at flirting, you should stop. I'm not interested. Aww. The feeling's mutual. You're a wonderful friend, though usually more erudite. Actually, I was thinking we'd be wonderful together. Don't stop now. What else do you like about me?
Wait. Are you saying... You know what? I think I've clearly had far too much wine. And you've had nowhere near enough. I think this is a conversation best held back on.
Aww.
For now. With my condition as volatile as it is, I fear any undue excitement may tip it over the edge.
Oh,
so to speak.
Gale!
Go. Indulge in the frivolities. They're good for the heart. And mine will be all the lighter to see you enjoying yourself.
Oh, I love him. I didn't think I would like him as much as I do. Oh God, what is he gonna do?
Aha, there you are. Come now, settle in. I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night.
And by this you mean...
Why, you're naming, quite obviously.
Naming?
That ballad was but a crude preview, a frame without its crowning jewel. Your nom de guerre. Something iconic, but not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk, after all. I intend this tale to enrapture all.
I already have a name. What about Grovekeeper? Goblin's Bane has a nice ring to it. I didn't ask anyone to write my story. You have something in mind? Don't you have anything of actual work to work on?
Far too much. This is the very problem. If you could set aside your many triumphs, carry out one defining act, not to belittle your achievements to date, of course, but besting a dragon, a giant, a god, perhaps? I must deliberate. Go. Enjoy your evening. I shall have work for you in the days to come.
Work for me? There's Halsin. Lacrissa. Scratch! My boy, my baby boy. I love you.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
Alfira.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas?
Hi, half-elf. Maybe a song about my mixed heritage? It's a point of pride for me. Not really, I'm not much of a bard. How about courage? Classic song material. Have you seen this body? It could be a crime not to sing about it. Honestly, I'd rather you didn't. If I hear my name in a song, your life is forfeit. Ha! Maybe a song about my mixed heritage. It's a point of pride for me.
Absolutely. With a foot in two worlds, you're the force joining both. You're going to love it.
Zevlor.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without.
Oh my God, he has blood on his face still.
Even so, thank you.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness.
Whoa.
I smell their blood on you still. I smell your sweat. I mean to taste it.
Whoa. I'll think about it. Yes, I will share my bed with you tonight. Are you asking for sex? Sorry, I'm not interested in you like that. I'll think.
You know the fortune of my company. Another fortune yet stands before you. A warrior's flesh, rarely tasted. Think if you must. The chance will pass come light of day.
Thanks. A steady.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here...
I hate it. This is awful.
I hate it. This is awful.
Really? Saving lives is awful? You did such a good thing. Suck it up and enjoy yourself. It's not that bad. Think of all the goblins you killed.
Enjoy myself. There's a worm in my brain. Hunters on my trail, and all I've got to drink is wine that tastes like vinegar.
Relax, all your problems will still be there in the morning. Wine all you want. I'm having fun. True, the goblins would have thrown a wilder party. Take his bottle and try the wine.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
Well, what's your idea of a little fun? That better not mean I want to kill something. We could have fun. We could have spent some quality time together. Knowing you, it probably is.
Well, that would certainly spice up this evening. Let's wait until things quieten down. Once the others are asleep.
I might have to block the screen. All right, let's do it. I'll see you later.
Indeed you will, my love. Indeed you will.
Astarion!
Go on. The others will kill me if I keep you all to myself.
Let's talk to Karlach! You just got here.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of
I mean, you weren't there when we did the thing,
It's
but...
nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. Speaking of possibilities, what's this I've been hearing about you and Astarion? Don't get me wrong. I'd ride him to the Feywild and back if I had the chance.
Oh.
But I wouldn't let my guard down around him. Good to see the two of you getting along anyway. At least one of us is getting a little action.
Are you enjoying yourself? Did you have parties like this in Avernus? I think I've drummed up the courage to tell you how much I like you. Enjoy yourself tonight, Karlach.
Fuck yes! I'm celebrating my freedom, and our friendship, and these folks' bright future besides. All I need now is a fire-retardant lover to get lost in till sunrise.
Oh.
Speaking of which, it's something I wanted to tell you.
Oh?
Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. It also means if I'm heated at all, excited, nervous, scared, I'm way too hot to touch. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'm afraid I just can't get too close.
That sucks. How the hell did you get an infernal engine for a heart? You have a mechanic for your heart? What does the engine allow you to do? I met someone who might be able to help. A smith who worked in the hells for a time.
Well now. Maybe I can make his acquaintance. A tightened screw or two might let me keep a little calmer. Maybe even manage a pat or bump without burning someone to death. It's been a long time. But let's not get into tragic backstories now. It's such a beautiful night.
Do your parlays this in Avernus?
Not so much. You spend the whole time avoiding swords and schemes. Plus, people just get nastier as the night wears on. I tried to make friends at first. Learned my lesson fast. Better to keep to yourself in hell.
Go jump to the... enjoy yourself tonight, Karlach.
You too, soldier. Enjoy yourself tonight. You've earned it.
I like Karlach. If I was with anyone, it'd probably be Karlach. Rescue the druid Halsin. Time to have some fun. Okay, find the missing shipment. Search the cellar. Hunt the devil. Hellion's heart. We should bring Karlach to Damon, the tiefling weaponsmith we met in the Druid's Grove. Is he here? I don't think he's here. Mole is here. Yeah, I don't think Damon is here. Let's talk to Withers.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
I want him to enjoy the party. See what she has to say.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. I saw you with the Starion. You two looked cozy. Far be it from me to judge. Blood must still be running a little hot after everything. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Refugees? Me? Let me guess. Yourself? Shar?
Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
Not so odd. We did the right thing. Are you worried Shar won't approve? Don't get used to it. Sounds like the wine is talking. We did the right
More
thing.
easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong. Share a bottle with me?
I'd be glad to.
I won't keep you long. I gather you've already made plans with someone for your evening.
Maybe those plans could change for the right person. I've arranged some company, yes. It could be a long evening.
There. Some liquid courage. And try to get some rest too if you can. Tomorrow's another day.
Okie doke. Let's go talk to this mole person. Anything in here?
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know.
Don't be so harsh on your elders. Indeed, now you owe me. That sounded dangerous. Goes to a compliment. What are you doing way over here?
And that sounds like the wine drowning your wits. Go on, enjoy yourself. I've squirreled away a few extra bottles. When the barrel's tapped out, I'll be there to save the night. For a price, of course.
Little merchant.
And fried them all with a thunder wave.
But that's not what happened.
Live a little.
Halson.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
Oh, you might care to have a drink with me. There's other things we could do besides talking. I'd like to get to know you before... I'd like to get to know you some more now. Take your own advice, why don't you? Go on, mingle a little. I thought you might care to have a drink with me. There's other things we could do besides talking. I'd like to get to know you some more now.
We'll have time to spare for that, I sense. I'm surprised you haven't had your fill of me already.
Hardly. I want to really get to know you. Perhaps there's something else you'd rather do then.
Ah, I see. Perhaps I can help you with that. Another time. But there are many grateful people here who want to spend time with you. I must not keep you all to myself, as enjoyable as that may be. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
In more ways than one. I want to talk to Gale one more time.
Don't worry about me. I'm quite content to enjoy the party from here. Go. Enjoy yourself.
Okay. Let's end the night, I guess. Okay, I might have to...
The celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone. There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek?
While away the night fantasizing where Gale would take you in the weave. Well, I've made plans with Asterion, or I would go with Gale.
Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
I'm gonna just do this just to be safe, and I'm gonna mute the sound maybe. I don't know what's gonna happen, so maybe I'll try to like narrate it maybe. Oh my goodness. I don't think you can hear it. Can you hear it? I hope you can't hear it. I'm gonna hold on. I have to get ready to maybe mute this just in case I don't know if you all can hear it, but I don't want to risk... okay. Let me put the volume down. You don't have me yet. Say nothing. Just let him kiss you. Hold on, I'm not sure about this. You don't have me yet. Should I... Okay, it's not bad yet. Say nothing, let him kiss you. You don't have me yet. Hold on, I'm not sure about this.
Don't I? You're here. And I don't think you want to talk.
Hold on.
I think you want to be known. To be tasted.
And what do you want? Grin and let him kiss you. Try to taste me, I'll kill you where you stand. Jesus! We're already here, why would you say something like that? And what do you want? I think you want to be known. And what do you want?
What do any of us want? Pleasure. Yours. Mine. Our collective ecstasy. That's what you want, isn't it? To lose yourself in me.
Yes.
I thought so.
I'm ready to change it over. Okay, it's like not... Oh my. Okay, I'm gonna changing it over because it's... Well, I did turn off nudity, right? So... Oh! Oh my. Against a tree! Oh my goodness. Asterion. I thought so. Relax, enjoy yourself. Trust him not to bite you. Roll playfully and offer him your neck. Keep those teeth away from me. I wanna... What if I offer him my neck? Okay, I'm gonna... Oh! Oh! He has got all these scars on his back. Oh my goodness. I'm beautiful without a shirt. Okay. Interesting scars. Where'd you get them? Okay, I think it's safe to put the volume back up. Interesting scars. Where'd you get them?
It's a poem. A gift from Cazador. He considered himself quite the artist and used his slaves as a canvas. He composed and carved that one over the course of a night. He made a lot of revisions as he went.
You recall the sharp, complex
Oh.
lines of the script. It was written in the language of the Hells.
My full ass is just on the screen. This might be... Yeah, but Twitch might not like this. Intelligence, Arcana. You recall the sharp, complex lines of the script. It is written in the language of the Hells. Why did he write it in Infernal? What does he say? 2, 3, can I see? Is it a good poem at least? Why did he write it in Infernal?
Infernal? Who knows? The bastard was insane. Anyway, enough pillow talk. Let's go before the tieflings drag us into another mess.
Okay, I think it's safe.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
Finally, we're catching up on our puppet master, and the hunt ends at Moonrise Towers.
What's so dangerous about it? Moonrise Tower does it. I'd better make haste. I was expecting more from you than a lead towards some distant, dangerous prospect. That's it? Just go to the place? What's so dangerous about
To
it?
get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
Sounds like I've no choice. I need to find a way through. What do you suggest? The opposite forces can tolerate such a place? There must be another way to cure myself. How are you so sure Moonrise is where I have to go? What do you suggest?
You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark.
The
Long
Underdark.
ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers. Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
So how do I find this underground route? I don't want to risk getting lost in the Underdark. I'll journey overland. I never thought I'd say this, but it sounds like the Underdark is the safer route. How do I find this underground
You'll need
route?
to pick it up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in the Temple of Selûne.
I never thought I'd say this, but it sounds like the Underdark is a safer route.
Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
Let's go then. You want to come to Moonrise Tower as well? Why?
Unfinished business, and a lifetime of regret to repair. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet, if I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse. Same as you may find a cure for your infection.
I love how all the characters have like some kind of scar on them, and like in some way, and they're unique in their own way. Like he has scars on his back, and he's got these like gnarly like scratch marks on his face, and Gale, he's got like, well, he's got the thing inside of him, but he also has this like tattoo, and Shadowheart has my scar, but like less pronounced, and fucking Karlach has the fucking engine heart. Like they all have something. Will has like the fake eye made of bloodstone. Let's go then. Is that what you want with Aradin? You thought you might uncover this route to Moonrise.
Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceremorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. We didn't even get close.
What about the Grove?
I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her.
Who? What about the others? Wrath, perhaps?
Wrath has promise, but he has a ways to go yet. He wasn't able to stop Korga by himself. The Grove needs experience and a strong hand. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence.
Very shrewd of you. Won't this cause resentment? Sounds like the Grove will be in good hands then. We should get going.
Indeed. We've quite the journey ahead of us.
Okay. Rescue the Druid Halsin. Should I talk? Why is Will still over here? Should I talk to him?
Well met.
Okay. Astarion, Lae'zel, Gale.
I do enjoy our conversations. What do you need?
Okay, I'm gonna change my, I'm gonna change the group. Come on, Karlach!
Yeah?
Why did you wind up with a contraption in your chest? Come on, we're heading out.
Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
Lae'zel will leave.
Now we're talking.
Let's go get Will in the party just to see how things go.
Well met. Sorry, but there's no room for me.
Take Astarion's place. Let's stay here at camp.
Let's make this happen.
Okay, let's level them up. What is Karlach? Barbarian level 2. What is this? Danger sense. Actions. Reckless attack! Barbarian level 3. Presence of the Wild Heart. Additional rage charge. You can now rage more times per long rest. Speak with animals. Hold on. Legacy of Avernus. Searing Smite! The tune with nature and its beast inspires your rage, empowering with supernatural might. Wild magic. Enter a rage that releases all the magic rolling inside of you, causing a random magical effect. Magic awareness. Berserker. Bestial Heart. What is Bestial Heart? Choose your Bestial Heart. You can change... Interesting. Wild Magic. Kind of like this one. Saving throws against spells. Barbarian level 4! New feat. What kind of feat would she want? Ability, alert, athlete, charger. Dungeon Delver. You gain charge weapon attack. Deal more damage, charge forward and slam into the first enemy in your way. Mobile. Sentinel. Skilled. Sure, charger. Will. A warlock? He's a warlock? Interesting. I didn't think him... I thought him like a melee class. I didn't think he was a warlock. The Fiend. You pledged your soul to the Hells or Abyss in return for a deadly arsenal of fiendish arcana. Let's see. Warlock spells outgained. Eldritch Invocations. Gained a spell. Replace spell. Burning Hands. Charmed Person. Command. Expeditious Retreat. Hellish Rebuke. Hex. Protection from good and evil. Witch Bolt. Eldritch Invocations! In your study of occult lore, you have unearthed Eldritch Invocations, fragments of forbidden knowledge that imbue you with an abiding magical prowess. Agonizing Blast. What's his charisma? Oh, it's his highest thing. Okay. Armor of Shadows. Beast Speech. Beguiling Influence. You invoke your patron's bewitching charm. You gain proficiency in deception, persuasion, devil's sight. You see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical, at a distance of 24 meters. Fiendish vigor. Mask of many faces. One with shadows. Repelling blast. Thief of 5 fates. Kind of like Thief of 5 Fates. Level up. Warlock level 3. Spells. Ooh. Cloud of Daggers, Crown of Madness, Enthrall, Hold Person, Mirror Image, Invisibility. Command. Burning Hands, Shatter, Scorching Ray, Raven, Feeble, Misty Step, Hex, Witch Bolt, Protection from Good and Evil, Enthrall. Pact Boon. Your patron bestows a gift upon you for your loyal service. Choose one of the following pacts. Pact of the Chain! Gain the service of a familiar, a face spirit that takes the form of your choosing. This can be an animal, imp, or quasit. Pact of the Blade. You can summon a pact weapon or bind the one you are wielding, making it magical. Pact weapons are the wielder's spellcasting modifier. The Tome. Grimoire called the Book of Shadows, which allows you to cast Guidance, Vicious Mockery, and Thorn Whip. We'll go with this one. Vicious Mockery. Level up, level 4. Gained a cantrip, gained a spell. Bone Chill, Friends, Mage Hand, Minor Illusion, Poison Spray. Minor Illusion, replace spell, change. Arms of Hadar! What is this? Armor of Agathis? Okay, and change it with what? Mirror Image. Command. Sure. Spells? Oh. What should we give him? Scorching Ray is a pretty good one. I'll give him Scorching Ray. Feet. Magic Initiate Bard. You learn 2 cantrips and a level 1 spell from the Bard spell list. You can cast the level 1 spell once per long sleep. Your spellcasting ability for all 3 spells is Charisma. Should we make him a Bard? A Warlock Bard? Moderately armored. Performer. You gain musical instrument from proficiency and your charisma increases by 1 to a maximum of 20. What do we want him to do? Skilled, Spell Sniper, Warcaster. I kind of want him to be a Bard. Charisma. Okay. We need to give him an instrument, though. Do we have one on hand? Spider's Lyre. We'll give him that. Rapier. A salami? You can fight with a salami? I'm just gonna leave it like this.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, let's get out of here.
No, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Hells, it's her, Karlak, the Archdevil's servant. We must rest in camp. It's time she had her due.
Shit. I just can't shake you, can I? So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Aren't you afraid it's going to overload your engine? Got a coin slot in your heart or what? Soul coins are just that though. They contain people's souls. I'm not sure you should be using them.
They're already lost. Better to be used in service of the good guys than a devil, don't you think? Next time we're in a nasty battle, drop one my way. You'll enjoy the results.
Intriguing. Next time I'll make sure to get you one. Try it now. I want to see this in action. You should spend soul coins for your own purposes. Intriguing.
Fuck yes! Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Okay. I like how that's her. We should go rest. I'm like, we're gonna hang out with her for a bit before we do whatever it is you're wanting to do.
Always room for more.
Always room for more.
What's hiding here?
What's over here? Man, I haven't played FF14 forever. How are you enjoying it? Hi Jagan, how are you doing?
From this distance between Elturel and Baldur's Gate, I'd say a long way away.
Ah. That will make getting word to my mother rather tricky. No matter. What she doesn't know can't hurt her.
Waukeen's Rest.
Not at this distance,
West,
anyway.
Baldur's Gate. East, Elturel.
Find the Githyanki Patrol. Okay, we're not gonna go any further west. How's FF14 treating you, Jagan? Are you enjoying it? Travel through the mountain pass. Travel through the Underdark. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Smoke. Something's burning.
Honestly, I forgot what I'm doing. I think I was getting all my classes to 60. Oh, nice! I recently just got all my classes to 90. Waypoint discovered. Excellent. What's going on up here? First recruit Ephron.
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
What the hell happened here? Looks like he wasn't cut out to be a flaming fist.
A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Do you have any questions? Do you need me to answer anything?
Drowcraft armor. No magic left though. Sun's too bright. Very well.
We'll never put this fire out.
No, it's not exactly difficult to figure out how to play. True, true, very true.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
What's the job you enjoy the most? City of Heroes is more complex. It really is, though. Actually, like, in all fairness, it really is. Oh god, a charred corpse. I'm playing Death Knight right now, or Dark Knight right now. How are you enjoying that? I think it's okay. I definitely prefer, like, Death Knight in World of Warcraft to Dark Knight in WoW. I like Warrior. It's pretty Thomas. Thomas the Tank Engine, is that what you mean? Straightforward tank. Okay. Like, one thing is, like, I really want to like Paladin a lot, but, like, it's kind of, like, its rotation is so haphazard. Like, what am I supposed to be doing? What's the proper thing? I don't care enough about the meta to, like, look it up. Like, I want it to be an intuitive thing. Like, Samurai is intuitive to me. A lot of people don't understand Samurai, but to me it's intuitive. And I want to feel that with Paladin, but I just don't. And it's just like, I guess I'll push this button now. I guess I'll push that button now. And it, like, I wish Paladin would be better designed in that sense. AoE if there's more than 2 enemies. The end. True, but I like strength. Brace yourself to lift the wreckage. Find leverage. +1 strength. Okay, at least we passed it. Yeah, you just spam the 3 AoE. That's my problem. That's my problem with the AoE rotations for every class in that game, if they even have a rotation at all, because some classes just have one button that you spam endlessly. It's just like, thank you. Spam these 3 abilities over and over and over if you have AoE, and it's like, you always have AoE. And it's just like really annoying to me. I don't know. Okay, can Gale learn anything? Not yet. We'll give you this. This is like, I wish there was more to it than just like spam these 3 buttons. Yeah, that's one of the issues with homogenizing classes like F14 is doing. WoW had the same problem. It did. I remember that happening in WoW.
to your taste.
No. Ray of Frost, maybe? Can I attack the...
Making me sweat. Lend an ear. I'll conk.
That's one of the reasons I like City of Heroes so much. Even the same power sets as an archetype can feel different depending on the pools and the slotting, right? Like, some of them share powers, but they're not always completely the same. Come on!
Sharp as ever. Let's chew the fat.
Melee. Environmental turn. Shabby wardrobe received condition burning.
Still breathing, despite everything. Moving in.
Forthwith. What can he do? Magic weapon? Is there anyone else in here in this building? Yes? Oh, that was a wasted turn, I think. I was ranting about this to... Are there anyone in here? I don't think there's anyone in here, but there's a big chest.
Sharp as ever. Best foot forward.
I was ranting about this to somebody the other day about how in FF11 each character, each class has like what do you call it? Like a kit to handle multiple situations and dealing with like numerous things and like the way that different monsters will aggro.
It's up for discussion.
We can talk when you get me out of here.
Not enough movement. Am I supposed to be doing something with them?
Lost in thought.
Most excellent.
supposed to be... I don't understand exactly what I'm doing. As like a kit, and then like in FF14, it's like you have this small number of abilities, and they're only for combat. You don't have any utility. You don't have any way to interact with the world around you or do like cool flavor things.
Heading out.
Let's see. Blade Ward, Guidance.
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
And it's like, yeah, anyway. Oops, did I hit someone?
One with the weave. My pleasure.
Okay, I don't know that that's working.
What a charmer.
Is there anyone else in here? I don't think so, but...
Defender of the people.
Can he handle jumping?
Sure, why not? Heading out.
Send him in, because we can resummon him. Okay, I think we're breaking through that.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Your desire.
Hey, good looking.
The
hammer's gonna fall.
Did that work? Is there someone else in here or something? Like I don't know what exactly is going on.
Later already.
What happened to this guy? Okay, he got out. Can't reach destination? Why?
Let's chew the fat.
Oh my god. What the hell are you people doing?
Best foot forward.
Okay, I don't know what the hell he's doing.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Wait. Okay, now you're going that way? What the hell are you doing? Will is inspired.
Miri. No. Gods, no, no, no.
How else is your
You
night
should have
going,
stayed.
Dagan?
You should have been with me.
Where are you at in FF14? How did you two get separated?
I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
What was that about a dowry? This isn't on you. There was no way you could have known.
I'm sorry, Miri. I'm so sorry.
Please, just go. I need a moment with her.
Farming duty support to level my people to 50? Oh, okay.
Oh, not now!
Are we still waiting for someone? Where did that other lady go? What are we supposed to be doing? Rescue the trapped man. Bayrin has faced with the deadly body of his wife. He must be devastated.
The pride of the gate. Checking things out.
I don't see anyone else.
At least things have stayed interesting. Can't slow down.
Is there anyone else in the house?
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
I'd love to, thanks. Yeah. Hiya.
Councillor Floric, are you all right?
Will, by the living gods, I couldn't have asked for a finer savior. Scorched throat. A few hairs singed off. Nothing a bit of time and fresh air can't cure. Gauntlet, a new duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Report to the Manor and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Councillor.
No, it can't be. You mean they've taken my...
Yes, Will. The Drow have your father.
Farming duty support to get my class to 50, though I should probably do some with my squad. I'm at the start of Heavensward as far as MSQ goes. Oh, okay, Heavensward is really good, in my opinion. Like, people hate on A Realm Reborn, I enjoyed it, but Heavensward is when it gets into like, okay, I'm reading a fantasy novel. Like, and it's a top-tier fantasy novel. That's about when it hits its stride, I think. It gets used to, like, it figures out who it is and what it is. It figures out its identity. AR wasn't bad, it just dragged. Yeah, it has that problem where it just kind of drags on for a bit, but Heavensward is when it hits its stride, I think. Ravengard, I know that name. A Grand Duke, you say?
As well you should. He is the great champion of the Council. Commander of the Flaming Fist. The binding force holding Baldur's Gate together.
Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
Will, you must hold little love for your father. But please, find him and return him to the city.
Trust us to see it through, Counselor.
Why trust this to me? You have others at your command. The Absolute's cult is based at Moonrise Towers. That's where they'll have taken the Duke. I'll rescue Duke Ravengard. You have my word. You'll have to find somebody else for the job.
Moonrise Towers, along the old road. That place is cursed. Few could survive there, unless darker forces are at work. This was no random attack. The Grand Duke was their target.
I'll search for Duke.
Thank you. When the Grand Duke returns to the city, he'll hail his only son, a hero.
Approach the towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can.
Remember, Will, courage is found in the battle against fear, not in the defeat of it.
So Father said. I won't soon forget.
Fist, to work.
Reward. You learn with the Grand Duke of you receive rare trident. Great axe. Oh. The Spell Sparkler, rare. Quarterstaff. The Jolt Shooter.
What next?
Still alive, so that's progress.
What are your classes at? What are your, what's the status of all your, what are your job levels and stuff? What did I just pick up? The Joke Shooter. Ooh, cool. Clothing? She's just wearing clothing? I don't need to search this burning building. That sounds tedious. 50 for all the base stuff. Blue at 24, 33 Machinist, 40 Dark Knight, and 34 Ast. Oh, very nice. My DOH needs some work. Yeah, I only have 4 of them at 90, and one of them is at 88. Fisher's at 88. I just don't feel like leveling that. And I'm so close to the end. 88 or 89? I'm close, but I just haven't bothered with that.
Another step forward.
But yeah, all the others are like heavily neglected. Like some of them still have like level 5 gear after 10 plus years.
Miri. No. Gods, no, no, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me.
I'm farming the dungeons for the greens. Those are that's what I did when I was leveling way back when. It wouldn't have made a difference.
She would have survived. If only I'd kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry. What am I gonna do? She's all I had.
You'll be alright with time. Count your blessings. At least you're still alive.
How is this a blessing? You should have let me burn.
Okay, well...
Shit. You can put distance between you and yesterday, but you'll never leave it fully behind. Father's words. Hard to argue with them.
Yeah, the cavalry set.
Florrick spoke true. I'm a Grand Duke's son.
Well, he's not just any Grand Duke. He's Baldur Ravengard, the most influential duke in the city.
Yeah, the cavalry set is really good. Just like it looks really good. And the range DPS or the DPS set from that one is also really good. The bandana with the mask and the blue, that one's really cool. And but my favorite is the caster set from Brayflox at level 30. The green battle mage set. That's like one of my favorite glams in the game. Curious, I'd heard Duke Ravengard's son left the city. All my time in Baldur's Gate, and I didn't even know Ravengard had children. I can't trust you if you keep secrets. Aren't you worried your father's been abducted? Then the choice is clear. We should rescue Duke Ravengard.
Ignore my past all you want, but my past is not about to ignore me.
I mog them all for the basic starter gear.
I'm not about
Nice.
to let these drow go unpunished for taking my father. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
You should keep it like this for me. Let's talk about something else.
I'm all for it.
Can we get out of this burning building? Yeah, let's get out of here. Okay, I'm gonna try and not go west.
Excellent choice.
No one's stopped me yet. Have to keep going.
What's that?
What's what now? I can't even see it. Burrow hole.
I'm way too big.
Okay, maybe that's a druid thing? Okay, well, we can't do anything here. I mog them all. My main mog?
I admire your courage, Gale.
I don't know what the hell this rocks are for.
Thank you.
I'm like perceiving
Any
rocks and I
particular
don't
reason?
know why.
Between the orb and the bug, you've got more than your fair share of unwelcome passengers.
What can I say? Mother always taught me to be a gracious host.
My current mog for, or my current glam in 14 is, my character's male, but I'm using the female Rathalos set from the Monster Hunter collab event. Because it looks like a tunic. And I just can't stand the full armor of male sets in Monster Hunter. But I also don't like the bikinis that the females usually have. I like a middle ground. I like some skin showing. And I have the Adventurers... I have the Adventurers boots from the Endwalker patch costume you get. And there's like... these gloves. I forget what gloves I'm using, but they're from a different set completely. So it's like less spectacular than a lot of people's glams. It's like very earth tones. Like a Dragon's Dogma tunic kind of look. Critical. I'm literally just using yellows in set. It's a decent set. Vicious mockery.
Listen up. Back to the Aegis that spat you out.
Ha ha ha.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Very well.
I'm literally just ooh. Soul mummed.
With ease.
This is gonna feel good. I've got it.
Does she have a charge? Charger weapon.
Boom!
Oh, she just took him out. I also have the Fat Cat minion. Oh, nice! I don't think I have that one. I have one of the cats. My hole? Is that what she said?
Finding my way.
Or it? Whatever. This thing, this like demon. Arms of Hadron! No. 9 meters. Crown of Madness. Eldritch Blast. Hex.
No choice but to keep going. Here we go again.
Curse Breaker. Okay.
What's in here?
You're an impressive fighter, Gale.
It's a chunky calico. I've seen it. I don't know that I have it.
Take it you have some suggestions?
The Wizard Wonder. Or how about the Master of the Weave?
Tempting. But I think we might already have the maximum number of theatrical titles.
This map is so friggin' huge. Find the missing shipment. Hunt the devil. This map is so big. I don't want to go any further west than I need to. Yet.
What path lies before me?
Let's go this way. Okay, this is where we were earlier, I think. That's where we found Karlach.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
You know what I need to do? Give it to Will. Go to... Hold on. Make all ingredients. 3 new recipes unlocked. Potions. Mind reading, potion of healing, potion of speed, coatings, grenades, elixirs, sublimits. This is where Karlach wanted to go. What's in here? A baguette.
A bag of holding. Just another crate.
I'll try to collect the full spread of the sets in each dungeon. That's what I did. I just sat there running them until I got them. Which took a long time back in the day. As we all know, glamour is the true endgame. That's why I can have gear for all my classes. That way I can have all gear for all my classes. That's why I did it the first time. I'm just now getting all my classes to 90, finally cleared up a bunch of inventory that I've been clogging up my bags for a long time.
Keep that beast away from us, you hear? Me, the beast? Now that's fucking rich.
Yeah, endgame is definitely not learning to optimize the classes. Definitely not. Like the rotation for summoner before they recently adjusted it was like a 2-minute thing, and like you had to do it perfectly or you'd fuck up and you have to start over. I was like, I don't have time for that. It's like 6-7 buttons like in a specific combination for 2 minutes. No. Da, 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 da.
Cut it out. It's worse than Knowles. Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
I was really hoping the summoner would be a pet class. Much to this point, it used to be. It used to be a pet class. It's actually one of my favorite classes now, because it feels like a Final Fantasy summoner, but only at the max level. Like at 89, it still uses Carbuncle, and like you summon the Eggies. At 90 is when you actually get the summons, and you're like, I'm a summoner finally. But even so, there's no utility whatsoever at all. Like, there's a hint of a flavor of utility. But, like, compared to what 11 Summoner can do, it doesn't compare. But, like, the feeling of, like, summoning a big old beastie to, like, blow stuff up is there. And you're like, oh, they finally nailed that aspect. But it's, like, brain dead compared to the... Like, it's the opposite spectrum of where it used to be. Like, before it was a 2-minute complicated rotation of dots and blah, blah, blah. And now it's just like, spam button, spam button, spam button, do damage. And, like, the design is very strange because like the buttons shift depending on what summon is out. Yeah, it's I like it, but room for improvement. Just give me Mastermind. Mastermind is definitely not Summoner. Final Fantasy Summoner. Like, Summoner, if you wanted me to make the ideal Final Fantasy version of Summoner, it would not be Mastermind. But as a pet class, yes, Mastermind is like the pet class. Mastermind was really good controls for a pet. I've never had to like... Yeah, I've never had to like micromanage them too much, which I appreciated. But I never got high level play with them. You need to convince me you're not who she says you are. Karlach, these people seem harmless. You can drop the act. I know you're servants of Zariel. No! There we go.
The Archduchess will be delighted when we return with Karlach's head on a pike.
You do not fear Karlach. You want to kill her on Zariel's behalf. You'll need to convince me...
Ha! I never was good at playing the coward. There is no beast here or in the hells I fear. Not with her ladyship's protection. Least of all this dog. You do well to reconsider your alliance with this animal. She destroys all she touches. Useful in the blood war. Frighteningly dangerous anywhere else.
I have a few NMs at 50.
Rage all
Shit.
you want, Karlach.
I need to get one at
Burn
50. I
with
need to
the
get any
might
character
of
at
the
50.
hells. Zariel will find you. She will bring you home in pieces. And your little friends will have to watch. Unless we feed you their eyeballs first.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Yay! Time to punch this guy and show him the 5-point palm exploding heart technique. Excuse me, bitch? Critical miss? Excuse me, who the hell do you think you are? Hellish Rebuke. I'll run stuff with you, just let me know. Roll gooder. That's the solution, roll gooder. I'm gonna have this little gremlin come in here. And she's gonna... Aha!
Rough tempest I will raise. Good move.
Critical hit. There you go. What the fuck? What the hell do you think you're doing? Up to 4 creatures receive a 1d4 penalty attack rolls and saving throws. Target is too far. God damn it. Saved? The fuck?
Alright, Karlach. It's go time.
Cleave. Prepare. Killed him. Good. Critical hit by the little demon.
Gone with the weave.
Roll gooder.
Of course.
Excuse you.
Pay attention. Thou quivering blade rat.
Why do they keep saving? Rude.
Heating up.
Barbarian rage. Intangible spirit each turn. God damn it. Jesus.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a
Pile of ash. Easy, car like those flames are getting big, so I won't get near you again. We'll make sure of that.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
I love her vibe. Ooh, she's got some spells on her. She is going wild. You go.
Need to find a way. No traps, please.
Ooh, Sword of Justice. I didn't mean to take that. Has she finally calmed down?
That ought to do it.
Yes. Okay,
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
like you should have melted a long time ago. How can you stand it? Hot? Slightly mad, to be honest. Are you alright?
Honey, I could go all night.
Engine heats up the whole system enough not to get burned. Hopefully it will hold together long enough to get tuned up. Let's move, huh? I'm running high and in the mood for a fight.
Okay, well, there's like an ornate wooden hatch here.
Ugh. That corpse is riper than a Manaurus bog.
Dead toll collector? We have their key. A ledger containing details of a toll house's takings for the current year, blah, 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 blah. Most entries are neatly written, listing the travelers and the amount of gold paid, but the text of the most recent page is smudged and rambling. Flaming Fist Company, 15 Fits of Gauntlet. Fists don't pay tolls, they extort. Brewer and 2 guards bring kegs. 7 farmers, no goods, no gold, wounded, warned us to leave. Sent courier to request extra guards for relief. More farmers, too many to count, no goods, carrying their own dead. Road untenable, preparing to abandon post. Vault door. I have the key. I want to check out the rest of this room first.
Something good here, I hope.
How goes the duty roulette farming? No roulette support, running with NPCs. Oh, the duty support. Okay, that's new, so I'm not fully... So I forget that it's a thing sometimes. Use toll collector's key.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Okay, we're gonna split the party because I don't want you stepping on the traps. Hold on. God damn it. See. Great sword two-handed. What is she using? 4 to 15. 4 to 14. With Tears protection though. Okay.
Something over there.
Silver ingot. What is this? Bronze ingot. Ooh. So much stuff in here.
Looks empty.
Oh, posture check. Thank you for the posture check, Jakin. I'm not checking all of these. Ooh.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
The leadership of the Xanthetum. A stone chair.
There's a pressure plate in the chair, but I'm missing something.
Huh. Oh.
Just another crate. Looks empty.
Okay, go sit in that chair.
Seek and you shall find me. Let's go.
What to do? Best be on my way. Be wary. Just another crate.
Oh, he has to sit.
What's cooking? Me? Time to dance. This'll be fun.
Oh, traveler's chest. How goes the support grind? Metallic gloves, candle, helmet. Gloves of heroism! Going well, running Brayflocks, nice. I run that so many times. I ran that so many times. Okay, what's in here? A quarterstaff, a great sword, anything else? Okay, this might be booby-trapped. We'll find out. Oh god. Okay, how do we get out? Go, go, go.
Yeah?
Whew, going well. Playing Ast right now? Oh, cool. You'll have to tell me how that one, what you think of that one. Oh my god, they left him down here? Jesus. We'll be there in a second.
Got it.
The cards would be cool if the effects were more varied. They used to be, but it was too complicated, so they dumbed it down. But yeah, each card used to have its own function. Now they're all just the same thing. There's like 2 different variations. There's like... I forget.
Don't burn yourself. On it.
Cards would be cool if the effects were more... Yeah, I know. Range DPS, heals, or melee DPS tank. Yeah. Just... I want them to make an entire... I want them to make an entire Terra deck.
Oh, shit-pilling toe-rag! Never summon shovel, never feed shovel, now call shovel!
You recognize the tiny fiend, a quasit. Wicked creatures, often used as familiars.
Wait, you're not Illy?
I want them to make an entire tarot deck so you could do like bards get performance.
Never a dull moment.
Like bards get performance, Astro should be able to like give you a tarot reading. That would be so super cool. Okay.
Anything of use?
There's a waypoint.
Bodies everywhere. Accident? Or sabotage?
I actually have a design of a rune bag where you could pull 2 runes and that determines the type and power of the spell effect. That sounds fun. Have I already ranted to you about Lord of the Rings Online?
Better not be cursed.
And like, not ranted, but like, talked about one of my favorite classes in that game is the Runekeeper. I just like the design of that. We used it a couple of times in D&D. Oh, cool.
No traps, please.
cutting to the chase.
Oh god! Ow! I didn't play it too much, honestly. We haven't talked, Lord Tro, no. I've only gotten to level 30, so take what I say with a grain of salt, but... one of my favorite classes in that game was released with one of the expansions, so it wasn't a launch class.
Just another crate.
But, it's called Runekeeper, right? And so it uses runes and stuff to... Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Get out of there.
Hell, I need to hold on.
God damn it.
That took the edge off.
And so it has healing and it has damage. And it has this bar in the middle. You start in the middle, and the more you heal, green, the more like you get energy on the healing bar. And you go further to one side. And there's like 3 thresholds. And every time you cross a threshold, your healing increases. Like the potency of your heals become bigger. So it's kind of like a runaway effect where you just like, the more you heal, the more powerful your heals become. But there's a reverse effect to that where the less damage you do, like your damaging spells start doing less and less damage, right? So you're doing neutral damage in the middle, but as you heal, you do less and less damage. And the reverse is true, where the more you start doing damage, your damage starts ramping up, and you start doing more and more damage and critting all the time, but your heals start doing like almost nothing. But the linchpin of that class is this spell that swaps the value. It has like a long cooldown, but it swaps the value of your like heal to, so you can be like crit, 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 damage, 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 crit, swap, and then you're like doing massive heals, massive heals. You can't do that all the time, but like, oh, it was so cool to play. I loved the gameplay loop of that. It was just so cool and satisfying that I made like I designed like a, what do you call it? A dream class for WoW, like a Dragon Knight, and the healer spec would use that gameplay style.
Who the hell's... Get over here and help! If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive.
Yeah, but that doesn't really mean much if you're playing as DPS or as heals. If you're trying to do both, that would matter. What do you mean? If you don't deal with them, if we don't do, there's another way out. Follow me. I'll deal with the gnolls. Right, hold the line while I prepare for battle. If you're pure DPS, why would you care if your heals get weaker? They're like them as a class. They're like, I don't know. I don't know the meta, so... But like, I only play by myself, so there's always a time for when I want to do damage versus when I want to heal. Right? So I'm like, oh, I've got 2 enemies on me. Focus one, kill it, crit. I'm critting all the time, and then I switch and I do like insta-heal, and then like... I can just like calmly take the other one, no problem. Like, I don't know, I enjoyed it. But I've never done group content in that game, so I don't know how that goes. I just thought the class design was fantastic from a solo point of view. Like, it seems like it would be really powerful from a group perspective, but I've never been in a group in that game. I'll deal with the gnolls.
Thanks. Me and the boy will do what we can to help. We've still got some fight in us.
What's over here?
What's that?
Yeah, but I think that's better handled with the Thaumaturge 14, since you have you have to swap between fire and ice to keep casting. Fire deals significantly more damage if you stop regenning mana. I mean, yeah, but Thaumaturge 14, that gameplay style is fine, but they lose access to all the other things that make Black Mage iconic. Like, it loses all the other hallmarks of that class, which is like all the elemental spells, all the damage spells. Now it just does fire and ice. And like, that's it. I'm just saying Runekeeper sounds more like you choose damage or heals instead of having to swap between. I don't think I agree with you.
Find a route.
God damn it.
Coming through. Oh god, he killed that guy. This is my time. Anything useful?
Blood Feast on No Hunter? Ew, he exploded! Where the hell is Gale? Why are you over there? God damn it.
With ease.
Jesus. He wasn't even part of the battle the whole time. I understand what you're saying. I just, talking on a purely mechanical level, I would prefer if the gauge had a different negative effect. damn it.
No time for mercy.
What the fuck? God damn it.
No surrender.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Severed head? Why did you pick it up?
Another step forward. Which way to the nearest library?
Why are you over here?
Onward.
Poor lad. He deserved
A wizard's
better.
quite worthless with a tired mind.
Like if you hit the max end, like if you hit the max end of the damage scale, you deal a small amount of damage with every damage spell or something. A reason to not cap the scale, if that makes sense, instead of simply playing at one cap or the other. Like, what if that's what I want to do? Does that make sense? Something that leans you more towards mixing the play rather than focusing, except for when you have that swap skill ready? I mean, when I played it, I was swapping all the time. Like, I wasn't swapping, like, every mob, but, like it's something I routinely did. It was, like, part of the playstyle to, like, swap as the need arises.
Thank the gods that's over. Wish you'd been with us when the beasts attacked on the road. Might have been more survivors. I don't suppose you saw any of my crew alive out there.
No, it's a grim sight.
This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow. Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Eltergard's a long way from here. Where are you heading?
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
Where's that? Maybe I should come, so you don't get waylaid again.
Thanks, but that won't be necessary. We'll find help at Joaquin's Rest. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
Joaquin's Rest has been burned to the ground.
Damn it. Nowhere's safe anymore. Doesn't change the plan, though. We'll head over there and check for survivors.
What's in the chest? Your cargo?
Aye, the whole reason we're in this mess. Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Terenths.
A lot of people died for those baubles.
Rich men place more value on wine and fine clothes than on the lives of folks like me. It's a pretty bit of frippery that'll sit on a mantle gathering dust. But the pay for delivering it makes the risk worthwhile.
Let's get going.
Oh. Shattered Flail. Heals. Oh. But they can go mad if they don't continue hitting an enemy each turn? Oh my god.
I'll be glad to see the back of this. Brought nothing but rotten luck.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Just another crate. With haste.
Yo, rotten lemon.
I'll be glad to see the back of this. Got nothing but rotten luck since we last.
Wow.
Hot foot. Place is trapped. Attention.
All right. What now? What's hiding here? Bet I can crack that open.
What? 2? There we go. Oh. Reason's Grasp. End their rage. 15 temporary hit points. Okay.
How much farther can I go?
Send a camp, send a camp, send a camp. Yo.
Here we go.
Nice. I don't think we can make that jump. Okay. I think I'm gonna keep playing, but I think I'm gonna end the stream there. It's getting late, and I have to start winding down. Even though I don't want to sleep, I want to play until 3 a.m., but I probably shouldn't. Thanks for keeping me company, Jagan. Let me see if there's anyone we can raid. Hopefully you had a good time with me here tonight. Hopefully you're having a good time grinding your classes, your jobs. If you want to play in 14 anytime, just let me know. Likewise, City of Heroes. There's always a City Heroes adventures going on, you know. I'm sure. Who should we... We only have one viewer.
I'll be glad to see the back of this. Brought nothing but rotten luck since we left Eltergard.
I'm just gonna end the stream, I guess. Yeah, I'm just gonna end the stream. So, thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good night, Jagan. I'll probably be back tomorrow for some art, but it is Friday, so I won't be doing a game stream tomorrow. And I hope you have a good one. I'll try and catch you if I can, if I remember, if I'm online at around that time. I'll see you around, Jagan. Have a good one. Have a good night.